On to the next one. Here, get on the bed for me.
Alright, what we got? Now what's this? Hey, David, what are these?
Hey, what? Hold on. Wait a minute.
So I accidentally hit the go live button and I had like a few errors. The game crashed and OBS crashed and I started seeing things that I have in Virtual Fighters didn't want to work. So, but can you guys hear the game audio alright? Or I don't know, you guys hear like the sweet jazz music was playing? but it should have like a list of games that I have on there, like Battlefield 2042, Overwatch, Apex, Dead by Daylight's another one. I think I added Genshin Impact as well, but I only play it so often on stream, so. But I hope you guys can hear the game audio. But the game that we're gonna be streaming is, well, it decides to crash again. Hold on. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. My mic is very low. Hold on. Alright, what about now? Nope, game, what the hell are you doing? Alright. You gonna cooperate with me? Options. I might just have to play this with the mouse and keyboard, I don't know. The game's overpowering. Okay, hold on. Game audio. I might have to lower it down. Alright, what about now? Dude, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Okay, now it's letting me do it. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, okay. Enter name. Oh, what the hell? Wait. No, wait. What? Hold on. Right here. Yeah, that's my name. I mean, did I spell my name right? Did I spell that right? Okay, that's so weird. I gotta usually like this. Yes. But okay, I might have to play this with mouse and keyboard. I was thinking I could play this game with controller, but the controls are weird. Because like it's like right trigger to select things. Hope that's just read my scribble. Hope so too. But I lowered the game audio in OBS. Should be able to hear it right. Or hear me better, I guess. Oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the trains down in car can't be so bad. Come on, Nightmare, shake it off. Did I just slap myself? Dude's got a problem. Nightmare, did I just see you hitting yourself? Oh god. No? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, though. Feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything alright? Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Hey, Wicked, how's it going? This is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which I'm guessing, since we're on a train, it's basically like the murder on Oriental Express. If you guys read the book or watched the movie, because I forgot they did come out with the movie. That's what I'm assuming. Are we gonna run over Sonic the Hedgehog while he's trying to, like, fight evil? Is that what's gonna happen? We're just gonna be, like, driving through, and then bam, Sonic just gets ran over by a train. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Well, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagnolia? Okay. Don't know what that is. Or if that's a real place. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Oh, yeah, I've been there before. Having to pay for, like, the water bill. I need to try cut the game audio in half. Hold on. Music. That down. Alright, what about now? Because I already turned it down in OBS, like down to negative 20.5 decibels. Is that any better before we continue? Mr. Well Superior, sir. I don't know why I'm saying sir to you. You're one of my mods. You're working for free. I don't pay you. You don't pay me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Pull up your stream on your phone. What do you mean pull up my stream on my phone? Hold on. Making me have to do God's work. Hold on, I got you. I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick so it doesn't pick up the interference. Technical issues, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what you're talking about. Let me lower it down just a bit more. Okay, what about now? Is that too low? Is that too low? I tried lowering it down. I don't know. I don't hear a difference. Is the thing. Well, hey, no, what else to say? Oh, wait. I think it's the desktop audio. Hold on. I got you. Just mute that. Bring this back up. Okay, what about now? Did it fix it? Is it good? Is it good? But can you hear the game audio at all? Chef Kiss? Alright, I just raised it up a bit. I forgot, did I change something when I was messing around with OBS the last time before I hadn't streamed in a little bit? And I was like, well, let me just look at the audio mixer on the bottom, and I see two things for desktop, and they're played all the way at the top. Like, max volume. I was like, oh, that's fucking the reason why. Okay, sorry about that. Shower's been on the fritz. Yeah, like I said, I've done that before. Went to a hotel or somewhere where I had to pay like the water bill and just used up that free hot water. I can see why my his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Alright, what we got? Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we got chili dog. We got ramen. Chicken cordon bleu. What the hell kind of... What kind of, dining car sells ramen? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, hold on, Wicked. Go ahead and give you a hug. Since you're new here. I mean, I already know who you are, but you deserve your first hug by the streamer before somebody else calls me out on it. Tiny. Alright, so we got the menu. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Oh god, the food's here gonna be shit, isn't it? Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Wait, quiz? Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Spicy grilled picky, crab ragoon, God, I wish crab ragoon. Now chicken cordon bleu. Dean Dean, glad you can read the menu, okay? Aw, virtual hugs. What about the vessel? This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can literally, words are hard, really handle anything you throw at it. I think me guessing Sonic's death by the train is hinted here, foreshadowed. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Oh, wait. Murder mystery? Oh god, someone's gonna kill Sonic on the train. Guess we'll be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our guests, our paying guests, are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening all aboard. Oh, thank you for the bits.
Wicked will 76.
Thank you for the 7 bits.
X7. 7 bits for Sonic's best.
Oh
Lol.
my god, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, you do stream? I didn't know that. Why did you say? We got tattoo.
Yeah,
we got like a tattoo stream over here.
I don't know what I'll do.
Oh shit, I have to give you a follow back then.
They can account me.
I did not know you streamed. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely got to give you a follow, man. Doors to Mirage Express are opening all aboard. Alright, here we go. We got the train. That actually looks like a nice train. Look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, I see Knuckles. Oh, looks like Sonic. Amy. Oh god, look at her. All dressed up. Oh, there's Tails. Wow, this train is incredible. What a fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this. What you all expect. You know, I always go all out for my birthday party. Oh, so it's Amy's birthday. Oh, Rouge is here too. Oh god. Keep it in your pants, whoa. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. This train is as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Oh, she's gonna steal stuff. Calm down there, Rogue. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Wait, what did she steal from the train station gift shop? Also, what's with the getup, Knuckles? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? She really stole a pen. The one thing you're gonna steal from a gift shop is a pen. What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Nightmare. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Radio, friendo. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be a normal one? Be normal for 1 second. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Oh boy, she's one of those. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Nightmare, won't you? Just click on whatever or whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Oh, okay, got it. All right. Let's see. Oh god, wait, why is Shadow the Hedgehog here? Who do you think I should pick? Wait, there's a serving robot here. I hate that they got Knuckles over here, like off to the side, like you have to click to go get to him. Alright, we got Rouge, I don't know who this is. We got Amy, don't know who this is. We got Shadow. This guy's name was Vector. Got Sonic, got Tails, and we got Knuckles. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cast your votes, guys. I should go ahead and do a... Well, no, this would be too much of a poll. Kind of leaning on, like, the 4 that I want to do is either Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, or Shadow. Like, do their tickets. Eh, we'll do Shadow. I'm kind of curious why he's here. Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Not much of a talker, are you? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, Sally, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. He does not look pleased by that. That's their brr, so cold. Nightmare, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you a jacket? Huh? No, I'm good. Alright, well, we got his. Alright. Tails. Can I get your ticket, Yunion? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Oh god. I'm so weird. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Oh god. It's making me think of that GTA scene, like where Trevor's like moped buddies or scooter buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. You call that normal? Alright, Knuckles, you're next. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Of course this is crumpled up. I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Okay then. Guess we're gonna go ahead and do the characters I don't know. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate with the subconscious. Wait, are they reading my thoughts? What? Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you clean onto walls? Clean onto walls? What kind of question is that? I had to refresh it. No worries, no worries. I had Will over here bickering me about the audio. Like the game audio was too loud. They're talking about ninjutsu, they can read my thoughts. I most literally can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Alright, next person that I do not know. May I have your ticket, please? What the hell? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Oh god. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back into my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Ho ho. You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. What are you doing? Please just get up. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ugh, jeez. Allergies, I swear. Why can I not win with this group? So we got a princess on the train. Alright, Vector. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. Hello, Vase? Hi, how's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. That's a lovely emote right there. I like Princess from You too much. Oh god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. How's it going? Here's a hug. Welcome on in. Missed my ticket. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Oh, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Alright. What about the food serving thing? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Nightmare. Those are for the guests, you know? Train, be sure Nightmare only gets one of those if they ask. The arm is just like, huh? Did the arm just kind of nod? I feel offended. Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Oh god, telling on the arm. Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat, those snacks look really tasty too. Right? Alright, do Rouge next. Well, hello you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? Can't believe Tel's first name is Miles. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Fact of the day. Speaking of facts, we got dad jokes. Yeah, I did not know that. What we got? What we got? Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are... I hate that. I hate that so much. My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. His name is Miles Tells Power. Can you say it again, please? Wait, say what again? Princess? Is that what you wanted me to say, Tiny? Is that the magic word, princess? Yes. Well, I also got this too to scare you. Tell's name is a pun for miles per hour. I kind of figured that they had like puns for some of the names. Come back if you need anything else. You hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Oh boy, she's stealing money. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not getting in this. I'm not butting into this. You're just gonna lose that $20 bill. Sorry, boss. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. Oh, she's actually gonna give it back. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Alright. Next is Sonic. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. I did say I liked it. I'm glad you did, Princess. I'm glad you did. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Sir, me, Nightmare, myself. Have you not seen a newspaper clipping? The TV? The telly? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Alright, last but not least, the birthday girl, Amy. Can I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Oh, thank you, Vase, for the redeeming first. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Isn't that basically every woman to exist? It is like, oh, that's interesting. Let me try that one day. Wait, you have Nelly the Martian's emotes? The hell? I'm so jealous, babe. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move on for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do you use this? Wait, is that a key? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. Reuse this wisely, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna use it to hide Sonic's body, you murderer. Alright, is that it? I think we got everybody, right? We got everybody's ticket, right? Go ahead and save. Resume. Okay, now what? What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh, found his ticket. Okay, that's right. I had to find the guy's ticket. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to his rightful owner. Yeah, I like that. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. I'll take it as added to your inventory. Alright, here you go, Vector. Find anything yet? Well, we peasants. Might have what you need. Nice. Nightmare, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? This one. Oh, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you kicked me out and I missed a murder mystery. Yeah, that would suck. Ho-ho. All Nightmare here would have their hands full kicking you out. Yep, I would. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Oh boy. Oh, TC were just laughing. Say it, Moral. I like that nickname. Okay, princess. Like that? Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? Right? I gotta work the microwave and I gotta kick people off the train. You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. That's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? It's just Nightmare if they need any help, won't you? Oh boy, this is gonna go bad, isn't it? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent, I'll be off. Must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal the words trip time. Yeah, that. Don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state of the art and has systems for dealing with all that. For anything else, please talk to Nightmare here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Blushing hella badly. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. Oh, that explains the outfits, okay. Just so you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest, suspects. Gasp. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. I do not remember how I got here. You don't? Well, welcome on in. We love any newcomers. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Wait, there's a saloon. Is he gonna be drinking whiskey? Or bourbon? Or moonshine? Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. I've been following for almost 3 years. Wait, really? Hold on. Really? Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. 2 years, 5 months, 20. Oh, okay, you were right. I feel bad. Then. That's a commitment right there. Thank you for following me for that long. I know, like, sometimes, like, my brain just goes poof, blank. It's not there, non-existent. So I apologize for that. Rouge, your business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference, right? There is none. Okay. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO, the poet, both found in the library. Wait, why would the butcher be in the library? You're the SBO, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can. Make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all of that? For the most part, yeah. I was listening.
Shut up and take my money!
Thank you. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their rules. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, you gave me a map. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Okay, so we got Sonic here, Shadow there, these two, Rouge and forgot the other lady's name already. They're at the casino. These two are at the library, and then Knuckles all the way over here, and then the dying car is all the way in the back. Wait, where's Amy then? Is Amy gonna be in the back right here? Well, that's like not the back, because this is the back. Caboose is right there. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follow. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. So it's Sonic based Among Us, right? I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have a murder on the loose. Oh, this is so exciting. A mystery unfolding right under our very noses. I know it's kind of scary. How thrilling I get. I have goosebumps. Kind of scary, right? I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. What if Amy's the murderer? Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. But wait, then who made them, though? That's what I want to know. Also, just gonna drop this here real quick.
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot! That sounded so fake! Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Got what Paimon. I forgot I had that as a command. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman. kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Yeah, that's about checks out. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on a microwave duty. What the hell? What's that noise? The train started moving. Oh, that's spooky. The train started to move. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What is going on? Ah, I'm sleeping. Oh, hold on. I can't. Ah. No. What the hell was that? Did the train crash? What the hell? What just happened? You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dying car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Yeah, and a hospital trip for head trauma. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the other's nightmare. Could you get the door? Of course. Don't tell me the door's locked. Or it won't open. That's not good. That's not good at all. Seems this door is blocked. And I don't think it's budging. Amy, get that fallen shelf a whack with your pico hammer. I think I pronounced that right. Well, we guess she doesn't have it. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Someone tells me she doesn't have it. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Did you just call me a fucking sidekick? I'm sorry, Tails, but what? I can't believe you just called me a sidekick. Let's gather clues on why Emmy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate? Got it. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. Great, I'm getting flashbacks. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. Wait, what? Oh, Flicky. I was like, wait, he got a backstory too, whatever. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Alright, what do we got? She got a spoon over here. Is that bleach? We got the microwave. Got a trash can. Something is always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. That face, though. Look at that face. That smug face of his. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Alright, what do we got? Got toilet paper, looks like. I was trying to see if I could mess with the bleach can over there. What we got here? Boxes? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. Ooh, cast iron skillet. I could cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Alright, we got a slip and fall sign. The wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice on the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. Oh no, Uno reverse card, I guess. That's gotta suck though, right? We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Oh no. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Alright, what else we got? The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Nightmare, look closely at this. That looks like it's been smashed. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing on the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. I'm pretty sure it was tampered with, yes. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. Alright. What we got over here? What's this? What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Hold on, can I spin this around? No, it won't let me spin it. Alright, interrogation. What's the latest? Finding clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Wow, Amy. Wow. Okay. Dig ourselves out on a train? Yeah, not the smartest idea, Amy. I'll keep looking. See, talk. Finding clues yet? I found. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically the same thing. Start interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? Been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape, microwave a chili dog, murdered a suspect. There's no one here other than you and Tails. And are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers. Somebody thinking is in order. I just wanted to accuse somebody. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. Microwave a chili dog. Chili dog. I told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me think this through again. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Nightmare and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Nightmare, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Well, what about this? This one? What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails. What now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh god, what the hell? Oh shit. Okay, was not expecting this. Oh god, there's traps. Ow. Not enough rings. Damn. Well, you see, it's because of, I knew you were grasping. Nightmare, let's follow a train of thought. Again, shall we? God damn it, we gotta play on this again. Alright, let's do this. Ow. Alright, 27. Oh, light bulb, light bulb. Think. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? This maybe? A stick? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick would do this kind of damage? Oh god, I gotta pull up the Dream Gear. Just enough too. I got 2 over. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. Oh boy. We got, sir. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Oh shit, we got her. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about this situation. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. Okay, what the hell happened in here? Wait, is that... Oh shit. Is Sonic dead? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Why is she all happy? I think he's really dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't think that's juice by him. I think that's poison. I think someone poisoned Sonic. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. Oh boy, is he actually murdered? What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? 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 Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic! Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic? Oh no. Oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Nightmare. What do I do? What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Nightmare, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Oh boy. I'm getting fired for sure. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor, you'll see. Oh boy, he's really dead, isn't he? I gotta get stretching. All this looks, title card and everything. Alright, we're in the saloon car. Got some nice taste of music playing here. Oh, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Amy? Amy, are you here? I don't care about Amy. Tails, where are you, my buddy? Where are you? Nightmare, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. She needs something from me. Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Ha 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 ha. He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the murder mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. I don't think he's okay. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Huh, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. Stop calling me a sidekick. I'm not a sidekick. You got that, Tails? If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? My lore card? Yeah, that card. The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Oh yeah, his backstory. His backstory, right? Let's go and do this real quick. Give you a shout out, Will. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Yeah, very true.
Back again. We're the champions.
We're the champions, yes. You varmints. Varmints. Oh god, Knuckles. What are you all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy Moosey through and told me all about it. The fucking southern, like, Texas accent. This music, though. This cough. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. Oh boy. Okay, Knuckles. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're all on our own. Nightmare, you need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Alright, what we got here? Got another trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. Oh, shut up, Tails. Just like you calling me your sidekick, you jerk. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It is, as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me for that joke. Alright, we got Broken Arcade. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Oh boy. Knuckles, for the love that's all is holy, please tell me you did not smash that with your bare fist. Who could have done that? The fact he's just looking at him and he's looking away. Yeah, no. I really want them to like mod this game and like instead of having regular Knuckles, just have Uganda Knuckles in the game. Like somebody just needs to mod this game and just poof, switch out the drawing for Knuckles with Uganda Knuckles and just like have the voice lines just be modded in there as well. That shit would be funny. What are you two looking at me for? Smash Arcade is added to your inventory. We got a wanted poster. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Amacho. Hate to see them like this. What do they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. That was a bowl of cereal? Oh, and assorted nuts. The bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kind of bland. Well, those just sound like bad nuts then. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Blech. Patooey! Ugh! Gross. Or maybe they're just unsalted? Just unsalted nuts. Alright, what we got here? What we got? Train. The robotic arms are here. Here are really helpful. Oh, he's got a little bow tie just down the road. Is that? Hey, arm. What are you looking at me like that for? What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it a bit. He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? They stealing my jobs now. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. We got cups over here. One's knocked over. Nightmare. This is interesting. What is... It's just a few used cups? Sure, but why are they free? Knuckles was really thirsty. Nightmare, this one has lipstick on the rim. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else when he said lipstick on the rim. Oh, my mind's in the gutter right now. Oh god, why? Don't mind me. That's why there's an 18 plus in the front of the title of the stream. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. These cups are added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Okay, well, is there anything else over here? There's something... Yeah, this is beer? Well, we are in an arcade, or saloon, I mean. Oh wait, what's this? Howdy, partners. Splatoon free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Alright, enough of that. Back over here. Let's talk to Knuckles. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. I like your hat. Oh, look at him. He's blushing. That's adorable, Knuckles. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said, leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see better? I said, leave. God. Oh my god. Fucking Knuckles. Can I take your order? I'll just ask if I can take his order. Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Nightmare. Not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. You just smirk at me when you said that to you, Knuckles. You son of a bitch. Dang it. God damn, I walked into that one. Oh shit, I love this game already. And I love that it's free, by the way. It is free on Steam. If you guys have PC, you can play it for free on Steam. What is a pain right here? Hold on. Oh, I know, that's a pain. That's a view. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. Me too, Tails. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Again, me too. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. You never will. I told you to leave me alone. I guess we're gonna go ahead and do the interrogation. Knuckles, Nightmare and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour that the murder took place. I already told you to buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Nightmare, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The game? This one? The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Think. Oh god, here we go with the game, the dream gear. Oh shit, wait, I should probably have jumped that. Oh god. Oh god, wait. Well, you see, we have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Nightmare, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Alright, let's do this. We got this. Oh god. No! Damn it! Oh, you see, we have no argument here. You're weak. Ouch. Let's try this again. Let's keep... No! Every time it's that jump. It's that fucking jump that gets me. No, let's try this again. Getting 30 rings is a pain in the ass. Oh god. No! Oh my god. I hate the bouncing balls because that's what's fucking me up too. Alright, let's try this again. Oh shit. Didn't mean it. God damn it, I already fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I was hitting everything but the rings. This one's a lot harder though. I keep like hitting the spacebar at the wrong time. This guy goes slow with it. I say that and I like hit the... Oh, fucking goddamn it. Jesus. I swear, Jesus shows up in chat after I just called his name. I'm gonna laugh. No! Fucking jumped early. Oh boy. Alright, let's try this again. So much room for error. Alright, we did it. I had to be slow with it. I was beating too fast. I was constantly hitting the spacebar and like constantly hitting my WASD keys too fast. Oh god. This isn't tough. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. Now it's the punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none of them were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? Believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Nightmare, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Wait, what? I gotta... Oh, god damn it. Oh god, it's gonna be... Holy shit! What fucking bullshittery is this? No! My god, this fucking put me for this torment again. I gotta fucking distract fucking Knuckles. Oh my god, I'm panicking here, I'm panicking here. No! Fucking goddammit. Oh, this is difficult. Nah, I'm too short. Fucking Knuckles, man. It's like so fast because there's like so many of these balls dropping, so many spikes. Yeah, I fucked this up already. What? I jumped. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Fucking Knuckles. This is like a lot of deaths here. I like super jump, oh my god. Ah, god damn it. Oh my god, I fucked this up so bad. I only have like 6 rings. Oh, not enough rings. I know, game. I know. Can I like get like a slow speed to this? I feel like I'm playing was it that once notorious hard song in Guitar Hero with this. Oh my god, I'm losing all my fucking rings. No, I'm like 8 off. Ah, this is not cool. Not cool one bit. Ah shit, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there's too many balls dropping in my vicinity. No! Come on. Knuckles. This one is so difficult. Yeah, I fucked this up. You know what? Just drop me off at the next. Yeah. 9 out of 30. There is like a slow mode of this. What? Oh, I had enough rings that I fucked the jump up. Oh no. I've died like at least 20 times to this. My god. The jumping is atrocious. Come on, come on. You can do it. Nope. It's that fucking jump, I swear. Oh, man. Just trying to get past this part. Ah, just one over, finally. Finally, I got it. After so many eons. Alright, the arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Wait, the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Alright, we got Vector at top, Knuckle. Oh, he was 1 point off. Oh, God. Just like I was just 1 point over to get the win. To finally get here. Oh, my God. Just hold on. Okay. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library card. Yeah, he's supposed to be in the library card. Why is his name up there? Pictures begin to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. Oh, he's blushing again. And in frustration, he destroyed the arcade cabinet. Urgh. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now. Oh, God. Here we go again. 30, it's gonna just keep going up by 5, isn't it? Oh my God, they're going fast. Holy shit. No, I was free off. Fuck. You have nothing, zilch, nada. Now leave you two. Quick, Nightmare, let's try this again. Oh boy. Do I want it? That was fucking intense. I didn't want to jump that. I already lost. I lost. I got nothing. I got zilch, nada. Not a damn thing here. Ah, man. I almost had it the first time. I was like free off. No, I didn't. Damn it, I didn't jump in time. This is really hard though. I hate that I keep jumping that. Ah, 2 off. Damn. Alright, I need to stop hitting that jump pad thing because it keeps making me miss those rings. And I say to miss a jump pad, I don't even get the first jump off. Epic failure right there. Yes! I got enough. Oh my God, I barely got that. I fucking barely got that. Ding ding, we got a winner. Chicken dinner. Now, Nightmare, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The used cups? This one? No. I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. Because as you said, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. But when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story. And alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of these cups. What of the cup with the lipstick mark? Was it Rouge? That words. Rouge was in here too. Okay, so I was right. Huh. It's in coincidence words not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. It all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Nightmare, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Okay, so we got Vector, Knuckle, Toast, Apple, Bread, Bagel, Candy. What name is it? We got Toast. We got Apple. We got Bread. We got... Was it this one? Ultim? All the other names have food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Nightmare, but there is someone out here that goes by the title. The ultimate life form. Oh, Shadow. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it? Bud. Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. Y'all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Key. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone, then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. Well, then where the hell is Amy? So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. Oh, right. She has like the master key. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge doing here? Or searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. Oh god, not the cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Okay, more information than I expected to get here. But it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we can confirm things with Vector. Fair enough, the library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better. Oh, wait, I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. We'll do, Sheriff. Come on, Nightmare. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Nightmare. Coming? You vermins. Pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw. Goddamn fucking cowboy accent. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, Dane Nabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards. Goddamn, the southern accent's like getting to me too. Alright, we got the library car. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Wait, don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alright, before you go, SBO, and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Doctor, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in finding clues? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has the master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye-bye. Amy, wait, may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well. Here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved, I'd kill for a chicken parmesan. Right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now? I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm wise to handle raw meat. Raw meat, you say? And I'm Espio, the poet. Poetry. A Renaissance message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rimfic of prose? Can I hear some? Sure, I'll just put him on the spot. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee. I just like the smirk that like Sonic Tails gives. You can't really see it. Hold on, there you go. Just look at that. Look at that smirk. Was that it? Add more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Nightmare and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I probably picked the book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up into the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge when we happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car? Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure, "Stand over there." But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at the monkey ball. I got so engrossed by this by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Now distracting, huh? Wonder what that's all about. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Sorry, just checking some stuff real quick. This music's really calming though. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge area car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. It's all a task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Alright. What we got here? Got like a bookshelf. Ooh, brochures. Our travel destinations ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Memory, look at this. There's a couple maps here. There seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Alright, we got the library map. It's added to my inventory. Should we take this brochure? About a cave too. Looks there's stalactites? Stalactites? I don't know what that how to pronounce that. Nah, leave it. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Alright, we got some books knocked over here. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I still have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out for searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. Oh, they're opening too far, huh? This kid feels empathy for everything. Hang in there. That child hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little child's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this child can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Now we got the globe. The globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. Balance are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagnolia. If you've ever been there. Nope. Can't say I have. I've actually, if you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Professor Pickle? Why is his name Professor Pickle? It's an odd name. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. Oh, is that so? I could go for a sandwich right now. Keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Check the trash can again. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Nightmare, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? Yeah, it was, Dells. No, I'm all right. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah. Okay, these trash bins hid a secret. I'm sure of it. Nightmare, if you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Alright, what else we got? We got the arm. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Oh god, advertisement, Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Oh, we got a book. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Oh, God. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Kind of recipes. Cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird, this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet? Right? Who doesn't like an omelet? You may not be wrong. But it was back here. Shaw supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Now what we got over here? Got more bookshelves. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in the train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express manual. It's a user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. So somebody was looking at it. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and SBO to find out what really happened. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? How about a poem about trains? What do you guys want for your poems? Trains, space, trains. Additional votes. What do I got? 2-minute timer on that? Let you guys think that over. While we do that, what we got for dad jokes? Atheism is a non-profit organization. My God, that's fucking great. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm laughing at that. Atheism is a non-profit organization. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy this real quick. Yeah, we got a poll going, guys. Go ahead and vote to your heart's content. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's go with trains. You got a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. What the fuck kind of poem was that? Oh my god. Thanks? I actually really like that one. Huh? Alright. Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled. Though I ignored the grumbling tumbling, for the eggs I received are scrambled. When I asked for my eggs sunny... Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. I'm sorry, but... the fact that you just said that... Alright, start interrogation. So the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Nightmare and I are here to confirm two things. why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. Just easily answers the question. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Roge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? You won't talk. I have a hunch on what that book might be. Nightmare, could you help me out? Oh yeah, no, totally best friend. Alright, Nightmare, what book do we think SBO might have been reading? The book for the manual. This one. This one to be exact. Hey, manual. You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Think. Oh god, here we go. They just keep upping the numbers. Oh god. You're both grasping. I knew it. We got this, Nightmare. Let's try again. Not enough. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta take a quick bathroom break. So just give me one moment and I'll be right back with you. So I'll catch you guys just in a bit. Be right back.
on, please.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, Bunny. How's it going? This game is rather fun, but also intense. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Also, I need to give Wicked another shout out because he did give me some biddies in a follow, so let me go ahead and shout him out too. Wicked was here. Is this saying acting up again? Saying likes to act up on me. Sometimes the shout out player likes to freeze up. Yeah, we managed to get 2 wins earlier. Me, Wicked, Tiny, and Ninja. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Seems like the shout-out player's acting up. Just gotta love that. I was waiting for it to play out, see if it does anything.
Glad they can't hear you.
Yeah, Horrors is like acting up. I find it funny that Woe's like, I know, like, I wasn't tripping where. Because, like, I went live and, like, I forgot to do something where and it was acting up and I had to, like, cancel the stream and then, like, redo the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the shout-out player. It wasn't this bad earlier. Boy. Alright. You're both grasping, I knew it. We got this, Nightmare. Work, shout out, player, work. Let's try this again. I don't know either. Ah, shit. Alright, I got enough. Let's go. 43 rings. Got it. Yeah, shout out players like not working right. I don't know what gives with it. Oh, me, was that?
Oh, fuck her, really? I'd rather die, dude, than get...
Was it acting up because I had the poll?
you.
I had the poll thing up and then I closed it out and then I decided I wanted to play. Technology, ladies and gentlemen. Technology. Oh, what game is this? This looks familiar. Is this GTA? What is this? It's like GTA. He's just standing there, menacingly wicked. Wee woo. Wee woo. Alright, there are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SPO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. As indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Nightmare, if you don't mind. Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 14, page 362, or page 97? Which one do you guys think I should cast my vote, or cast the vote onto? Which page would you like me to read off of? 14, 362, or 97? I find it funny 97 is the only like odd number page that's on here though. It kind of seems very suspicious that there's only one number that's odd. Don't you guys think that's a little odd? I think I might go with 97. 97 seems like a proud choice to go with. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Was it the arm? Robotic arms. During events, they could perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. So I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Wait, what the? Are you telling me there's terrorists in this game? They just happily bring explosives and weapons onto the train? Seems like SPO aced that question. Nightmare hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? 231, 89, 15. Let's go with 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Oh, so they cater for the elderly. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over age 65, right? Last one, Nightmare. Let's see if SPO can go free for free. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 56, 16, 402. Let's go 402, because if you switch 4 or the 0 and the 2, you get 420. Let's go with that. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? What if I picked no? I hate to say it, but no. Ha, just goofing, you passed. I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you joked and japed. Said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas. Excuse me, what? Did he just rhyme a curse at me? So I'm gonna have to place you under arrest for speaking gibberish of a curse. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. We both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious even if it's true. Well, you answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard. It's too substantive words, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can't... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Nightmare? It always puts me on the spot. Okay, Nightmare, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading, but what? Shadow's Lock, the library map, the train map, the lock? This one? Shadow's Lock? Please pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Nightmare, let's get our argument together. Oh god, not again. It's gonna be like, what, 45? 50? 50 rings I have to do. Shit. God damn it. Nope. Oh, just 50. Just fucking shy of 50. Oh my god, I was gonna be upset if I had to restart all that. Thank god. Thank the Lord of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, okay, let's go. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You tell me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, I see you... I could sense Espio's desperation here, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time. Isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. That's a mystery, my dear Nightmare. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cold demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't... Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on to something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on his something. I'll let him continue this line for question and... Wait, what the hell just happened? Nightmare, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. It must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. Oh, dear God, I would have nothing more than that to happen. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The library map? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, sport. What is this game titled? The Murder of Sonic? Yep. Hold on. Give me one. Oh god. Give me just a sec after this. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh god, I'm gonna lose all my rings. Oh god. No, I didn't make it. Ah, not enough rings. I was like 9 off. No, felt so close. How's it going, sport? Hope you're doing well. Trying to do that. But yeah, that's the name of the game. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Give you a shout out as well. What's up? I just woke up. Not much. Just getting a lot of crazy stuff. Oh no, not Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a really short clip. Hold on. I'll give you another one. That was a short clip. What was this?
Here goes, Tim. I want to hear how cute your streams are.
Oh no. Stop.
Now I look away.
No clip. Now, you know, if Wo's still here, he is one of my mods, so I have no control if he comes back and decides to, like, do shoutouts. Just FYI. He was in here earlier. He was giving me, like, tech support. So, just FYI. He might do that. Let me give it another go. He won't, I hope. You sure about that? If he comes back. Yeah, he might. Unless you got him, like, distracted. Oh god. Oh god, why? No, my rings! Thank god. I got 65. I was never here. If he comes back, I was never here. I think he will notice. I'm pretty sure he'll notice. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Wait, is that true? Is that true? Not Sonic, Tails. Sorry, like, my sibling just posted a story on their Instagram of them and their boyfriend. I'm guessing this is like a prom photo? Oh my goodness. Hold up. Oh no, they did the Titanic pose. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to screenshot this and send it to Tiny. That's adorable. So I got like distracted. I was like, I got a notification that like they posted they posted like stuff on their story, and I just see like them doing like the Titanic pose. Like he's doing like the pose where like the arms are spread out. Where yeah, I have to send this to Tiny. Oh boy, that's cute. Hold on, I'll send this to her real quick. Reminds me when I went to prom and the theme was Paris. Yeah, I never went to prom. I only went to homecoming. I got stood up. So the most bootleg version of Paris, I swear. Oh god. That's alright. Tiny doesn't like the person that stood me up anyways, so fair is fair. That's all good. It's all in the past. That was like my freshman year too. I never went to dances after that, but it's all good. Sorry, I'm like messaging Tiny back, so it's a little distracted. Shadow walked down the straight path. There's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him? Wait, did the game freeze? Oh, okay, I got pick on the map. The only thing memorable was my friends and me taking a tiny Eiffel Tower that lights up. I'll be back in a minute. I just have to make a call. No worries, Bunny. No worries. I think it still works too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I used to live in Seattle, so I had like a little miniature like Space Needle, but I lost the thing. Like I got like at the gift shop. I was like, oh, this is neat. But yeah, I had a little thing. Maybe over here? Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from the spot because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis. Validated. Let's go. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our key to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Get him heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I mean, Sonic's like in the dining hall. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could like chop him up. Does anybody care for some roasted Sonic? I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. Had to leave a message. I hate when that happens. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective's abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Nightmare. Let's see what's next. Coming. Come again? I'm just gonna not take that out of... that could be taken out of context. Alright, I need to save real quick before I forget. Alright. Well, I guess to the door we go. Nothing else here. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Nah, the mystery calls. Tails. We got a murderer on the loose. Okay, the investigation continues. Yes, Tails. We got a murderer on the loose. Oh yeah, we're in the casino. But I hope everybody's having a great morning though. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. There you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see if you brought the microwave master with you. I'll have you know, I take great pride in being called microwave master. Thank you very much. I'm also Tails' sidekick, which I hate the word sidekick, but I have to take it. I don't like it, but I have to take it. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tells us right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview, right? You think they would tell me that on the first day? Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please, don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched for the train cars for clues. I deduced that the egg is here in this train car, locked in the safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? What did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? She's got blueprints and everything. I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. Score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard led us right to the room holding the egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator. Our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the egg? Boys, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Nightmare, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both I suppose if both Blaze and Nightmare are in. Okay, let's get that egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must have a plan. Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Oh god, we got the whole heist thing right here too. We got drawings and everything. Access to the egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we bribe the guard? Attack the guard? Distract the guard? Attack the guard. I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we? Well, it's fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Access to the egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has access to the card. Do we distract the guard? Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a nice thing to say. Emir, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems that you don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Blaze? Think you can distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'm kind of getting famished. Talking about eggs and everything. Just give me a sec.
This is a machine.
Alright, sorry guys about that. You ever get like shaky from not eating? Because that's basically what just happened with me. I had to like get something to snack on. Maybe like 2 quick grilled cheese sandwiches. So hopefully that'll get me through. Probably won't be streaming much longer though. I gotta take care of some other stuff too. So sorry about the wait. Alright, what's the distraction? Ask the chow about their partner and kids. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Ask about the kids and the partner. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. Why is this like right here making me think of May Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist with showing the photos of like his daughter? Am I the only one that's getting the vibe off of that, like right here? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Just saying, you know. With the guard distracted, Rouge will. How will you get the access card? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I think I forgot to turn the stove off. I gotta make sure I turned it off. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, it's off. I had to make sure because I've done that before, where I'm like, did I turn the stove off? And I'm like, what's burning? What's that smell? Turning that I leave the stove on. Grab them and fly up the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. Pick their pocket. I'll actually access key. No problem. A child in uniform won't notice a thing. Is that the thing? Is that so Rouge? Is that what we're going with? He's gonna pickpocket the poor bastard. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. She's like, be like, I don't know about that. No, yeah, see, no promises. The card obtained. We need to get Blaze out of there. Nightmare, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. There's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we celebrity dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. Now that's a proper victory. I can't take this seriously. I'm just gonna sing. Just practice our choir in the elevator. Our bad choir. You guys ever seen Step Bros or Step Brothers? That like one scene like with the dude singing in the car with his family, and then like the wife's like really bad at singing, and then like he's like, no, shut the fuck up, your singing's bad. Like you messed up that one vocal like note. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What's that? What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? The what? High five each of them, have tails disable them, tie them into one big knot. I was giving them high fives. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't giving them away willy-nilly. They're to be cherished. that. No. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. What do you think this? Y'all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Have Tails disabled them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Are these two like the same thing? Cry and hope they sympathize. Don't manage to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Alright. Well, this is a good plan, guys, right? This heist is gonna go without a hitch. Hopefully. Possibly. The words. Words are hard. Alright, let's see what's up the elevator. So I get like people, like my mom's messaging me too, along with Tiny, so I'm like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I knew the plan would go out without a hitch. Wait, we already did it? Or are we just imagining this? Did we get knocked out and we're just imagining that we got into here? We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You had my gratitude. Our plan beforehand was very thorough, I must admit. It was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Is it gonna be booby trapped though? I feel like it's gonna be booby trapped. I mean, those are the best traps, right? Booby traps. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Let's claim our egg. Hehe. Alright. Which safe is it in? We got like all these safes. We got that safe, and then we got this safe. Big safe, small safe. Big safe. It's gotta be the smaller one, right? Because this one looks like it's a trap. So we're gonna go with this one. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code in the blueprints and find out Rouge. Alright, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Ah, I was right. Oh, wow. It's here. Ha, I have it. What is it, booby trap? Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of... Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it. Oh boy. Tick, tick, tick. Is that a bomb? I don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Rouge has no one lived to tell the egg's secret. Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all of our hard work? Rouge? Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh god, wait, what the fuck? Twist the egg again. Throw it and lock it in the safe. Toss the egg in the elevator. Eat the egg. Take one of for the team. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut out of the egg. Blaze set it on fire. Smash the egg against the wall. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Stomp on the egg. Rock the egg to sleep. Flip the egg upside down. Chaos controlled the egg away. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. I'm gonna have Rouge kiss it since that's her plan. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. What a prude indeed. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea of the guy. At the idea guy. Throw it and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back in. Rouge. Fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I honestly am. Must be some kind of weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons for dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Eat the egg? Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Nightmare? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? You know what? Since we're doing this with a time and a bomb, we're gonna go ahead and do dad joke. It seems like the proper time to do this. What we got? What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back for 4 seconds. Oh my god. We're talking about food. We're talking about eating the egg. Perfectly. Have Blaze set it on fire? Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Nightmare? Maybe. Alright, tossing the egg in the elevator? Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Opening it up to see if there's wires to cut? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire. You gotta cut one like the movies. This isn't a movie, Nightmare. This is real life. He's got a point. A good point. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Twist the egg again? Great idea. Stop. That screw not working. Let's think of something else. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remembering me as I am a hero. No, Nightmare. We won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to? Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body is far too scrawny to contain. Wow. I guess they call her Blaze for a reason. I'm gonna need like a sensory beam for that. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Stomp on the egg? Just how I like my eggs, smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Flip the egg upside down? Nightmare, what's flipping it gonna do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Chaos control the egg away. Where do you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Smash the egg against the wall? Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. Want to finish ticking and see what happens? Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Nightmare. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Nightmare, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Wait, what did he say? Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms doing the events that can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes up afterwards. So you're telling me to let the bomb go off? The robotic arms can also detect weapons and explosives. Oh, I see. So they're gonna detect that there's a bomb in here. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If the bomb was brought onto the train disguised as an egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only person who knows of coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Tick, tick, tick. Okay. Is it gonna blow up though? This is very suspenseful. The hell? The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. We both really were onto something. Phew. My, well that's one way to get my heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Okay, what's inside? A keychain. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy too. The final secret to the egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drawing over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. He said no one lived to tell the tale of the egg secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? They're a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much as fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. Oh, that egg. All that for an egg. It almost blew us up. The audacity. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Look at that. Look at that. Glasses and a mustache. Hope they subdued the drink coaster friend, okay? Fiend, okay? I read that as friend. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It is, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of her way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these he passed through earlier. Oh, he gave us a key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of trouble, or we had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Nightmare. Let's head out. Gotcha, the mystery continues. Wait, is this arm gambling? The capabilities of these robot arms is quite spectacular. I'm getting my words fumbled here. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was wandering around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. We got chips over here. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us at Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Dr. Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised then. And we got like crane games. What we got over here? We got Rouge. Got a door. We got a bar. Should I give the slot machine a try? Let's play the slots. Let's see. Big money. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, play the slots. Let's see. Big money. Big money. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? First time to try? Big money. Big money. Nope. Okay. No. Move on. I respect your restraint. Thanks. Yeah, I probably would have kept going with that. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, you wanna play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. It's easy, let me show you. Nightmares, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. I want to gamble all my riches away to Tails. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. We got this. I think. Alright, we are in the lounge car. Now as good as time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could, leave me be. I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to be with him? Well, Nightmare, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Nightmare. Nightmare, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do that? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Open a wardrobe for Tails. Refuse, Tails must open it. Let's go ahead and open it. Alright, much pro. Cough, cough, ack. Oh, this dust, he opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. No, we just got booze, we got clothes. What's this? Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Nightmare. Once it's gotta activate something. It's probably just a light switch. What the back of the wardrobe open? Oh, never mind. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious, this must mean something's big. The hell? Just take us back to the library? This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Shh! Quick! Back for the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. You know how the song goes, right? Oh, yeah. We got that going now. Alright, so we got the hidden tunnel. What else we got over here? We got like a post bulletin board. Got keys. The key ring must be Shadow's the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Key ring is added to your inventory. We're just gonna take it in front of Shadow. Is that a good idea? Ooh, wait, trash can. Tails, No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Nightmare, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Nightmare? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What? What's this? Ha 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 ha. Paper. Rolled up paper. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? Oh, well, you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled papers added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. I finally win. After all this time. This is my victory, Tails. My victory. Oh, God. I finally won. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Oh, I want to see what these guys are playing. It's a big Chow band. Plays a ditty. Yeah, let's go. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Give me a high five. Yeah, give me a drink. I'm kind of thirsty. Nope, not listening to me. Quite parched too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No. I'll be alright, thank you, Tails. I'm the one who's... I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Just slacking. Alright, let's go interrogate Shadow. Why'd you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I asked that you leave me be. That stair is so cold. Yeah, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Nightmare, we certainly will not. Start the interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. You freak get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Wait, what appointment do you have to attend to that's in the car? Like the train car? That's what I want to know. What do you have going on here? Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. I've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Oh great, what is it, Amy? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everybody's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. Oh boy. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. But then, explain how he got to the dining car, which is all the way in the back of the train, basically. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the other ones so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. Y'all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? See? That's what I want to know. Exactly. I think Nightmare and I can explain the car changed. However, Nightmare, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gone to the dining car? The secret, just hidden passage? This one? Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Think. It's 55. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to get out of the way. I'll give it another try. Oh, damn it. I probably would have messed that up anyways. This is getting a little chaotic. Damn, not enough. This is like intense right here, cause like there's like always fireball things dropping down. No! Oh, I would have not made that anyways, because like I missed. All right, let's go again. No! God damn it, I would have won that. Alright, let's go again. No, I jumped too early. I was doing well too. I was doing pretty good. No, why jump button? Why? Why for you forsake me? No, God, it's always that last spot. It's always that fucking last spot, because it gets chaotic there. Because I have to like dodge all that stuff. Alright, that time I just stayed aside instead of going down the middle. There we go, finally. Finally got it. Let's go. Alright. Nightmare and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library. Yes, we did. What? A secret passage. So someone could have used the passage snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining hall car? Excellent work, Nightmare. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then fought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Huh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to seek some around 2 people. Nightmare, do you have any guesses? Well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Well, Vector was with Knuckles. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about SBO? I believe SBO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out, that's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh? You must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Nightmare and I can further validate Shadow's claims? We can do what? Nightmare, what evidence supports Shadow claims that he was giving the keys away? This maybe? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Oh boy, here we go. I get 60 of these. Oh, and I fuck up at the very first one. Let's try that again. Boy. Shit. Nah, not enough. 49 out of 60. That's not bad, but I could do better. Let's try that again. Yes, I must. Ah, 5 off. Jeez, how are they expecting to get 60? Ah, damn, I fucked that up. This is like a whole compilation of me messing these up. There we go, 68. One more would have been 69. Hey, what? That would have been perfect though if I got 69. Alright, there's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SBO and Vector. No way. What? Well, what if his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? I swear, words are hard. She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Nightmare and I know exactly why Shadow was locking on the doors. Wait, we do? Why does he keep including me too? Really? Tails? Why? Why do you keep doing this? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Almost everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Oh boy. Look at the sudden change in Shadow's face. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Nightmare? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need one piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us, Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Nightmare. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Oh boy, his face though. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Nightmare? Show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so feral or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails think Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? This? The crumpled paper? That feels right. Pew, just organize my thoughts. Oh boy. 65, let's go. Holy shit. Wait, oh no, I gotta hit that. No, you're fine, Bunny. Sorry, still here. PJ just called me on the phone. He was really upset about something. I was talking to him. Hey, do you guys want to run some games after I get done streaming? I'm more than down. Just let me know. Definitely be down for some Fortnite. Nuts. Let's give that another go. Alright, let's go. So apparently I gotta hit the jump pad thing. Because that's too far of a jump. Holy crap. Game, give me a fucking break. Thank God. Okay, let's go. Yeah, me and you can run some games. He's not home yet for another few hours. Oh, okay, so I get that he's at work, maybe? Is he working right now, Bunny? Or is he out and about? Hey, let me go ahead and give out some shoutouts again. Yeah, it's like a type. Alright. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll let you know when I get done streaming. I'll be either gonna finish the game or play for a little bit longer.
I'm blaming this running dog. Look, it looks just like a dog.
I'm trying to figure out what game this is.
Yeah, Fire Patrol.
I don't think that was Call of Duty.
Knock. Knock again.
But yeah, I'll let you know, Bunny, when I'm down to play.
Where's the champions?
And then you can hold best boy hand. I'm now a Discord kit.
Oh my god, Spork. Oh no, she's gonna be mad for me playing that.
Fucking shit. It's just red. What the fuck?
Yeah, just message me when you get on. Might not be in your chat. That. No worries, no worries. You went rooting for the trash, huh? Boy, Tiny's gonna hate me for this clip.
No, how did he get up there? That's rude.
I have some stuff I need to do,
bullshit.
but I'm keeping the stream open on my phone as long as I can. No worries, no worries, and I do appreciate you doing so. Oh boy. Not, that's the airship.
I'm glad they can't hear you.
Oh no, not the blasters.
Oh, fucker, really? I'd rather die.
I'd rather die. Oh
than
no.
get killed by...
He
No!
kidnapped you.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
He's a unicorn. I remember that.
I don't know why I added that. I don't know. Don't judge.
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot! That sounded so fake! Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end! Chicken.
Gotta love those. Alright, let's continue. Huh, what is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tells don't. Gas. Oh, this is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's a band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. God, I'm sorry I had to say it like that. All the members have B after their name. Oh god, that's so cringe. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. It's the obvious. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow? I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When I logged on to the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accuse you of murder... Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I hadn't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. What? Yeah, dumb. She has the skeleton key to the train. The key that locks and unlocks all doors. It's because the conductor gave me this. Yeah, that key. This key opens up any doors on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed it's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after all I accuse you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. Wait, then... is the person who gave you these... shit, sorry. Fucked my headset there. These clues, these tips, or your source. Is it the murderer? My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I'd like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. Yeah, I'm pretty sure who gave you these, worded advice is the murderer. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Nightmare, I had to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this. Tails will pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. Alright. Is there corn on here? They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. Casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Oh god, my mind went down the gutter real fast. I apologize for that. Oh boy. Alright, on to the conductor's room. After a few more songs, now let's do this. It's now or never. Alright, who's the murderer? Is it the conductor? Conductor's car. This is knocked over. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Crack on? Such a weird phrase. Oh, we got a knocked over coffee mug here. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright. We get it. He loves his wife. Trash can again? Yeah, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied if we find a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Alright, what about the arms? This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. Alright, we've got a monitor here. Screens throughout the train, throughout the entire train. Editor used to show information in advertisements. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that add any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Oh, we got sound speakers. A microphone. We could talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Amy's face. It's tails. They're like, did you really just say that? My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. Was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Alright, we got a control panel here. I didn't realize these arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same actually. Still, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Alright, what else we got here? We got a photo of the conductor. Wow, the conductor looks so young in this uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagnonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Oh yes, I wish that too. Alright, what else we got? What is this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Wait. The conductor was kidnapped? Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on any passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Alright, so I'm assuming the conductor was kidnapped. This is a wild hunch. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named our suspect. What do you think, Nightmare? Ready to solve this case? Sure. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Alright, who's the murderer? Who killed Sonic? Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with an assistance from Nightmare. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? You do know who Sonic's dead, right? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready? Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? Darren here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Wait, they do escape rooms? Is that the next game? Is like a Sonic escape room game on the train? I love escape rooms. Count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Huh, yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Just look at Sonic, just dead body. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down. Vector, make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Nightmare, I have a question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't think it's any of these people on the list. Maybe Espio? Could it be Espio? Was it Amy? They could be right. Neither Tails or I could be the murderer. That's right. Let me pick again. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Espio? Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of the wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. You're saying Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car, reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Nightmare, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings us into question Espio's alibi? Like they're being active, been acting protective. We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge car, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true. You didn't miss a question. Is that true? Is it true, Espio? Or are you lying? But I think Nightmare and I can explain that too. Nightmare? How did Espio know everything in the training manual he was reading? He's a poet, so a quick reader, and ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. Where are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that means like a lot. I don't know, it is possible. Espio is particularly skilled. I know Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. That's so rude to do. If I'm right, and Espio quickly mesmerized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what is, let me throw something at you. I was like to know about the hidden passage. It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. I mean, I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does, Nightmare. Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Was it Vector? That was exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later. Now is the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove? Oh, wait, the blueprint. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout more for more treasure. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Nightmare, do you have any answers for them? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio found them before Roach did. Roach, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds about right. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. My theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Nightmare and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm not sure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Nightmare and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart? Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Nightmare. What would Sonic do? Oh boy. Oh god damn it, I jumped too early. It's okay, let me try that again. Dude, what the fuck? What the? How do you expect me to get past that? That's atrocious. Yeah, I've lost this. There's too much chaos. Get chaos emeralds. Oh boy, let's try this again. No, I jumped too early. Yeah, these things are sometimes a pain though. I didn't get those range crap. I might have already lost this. I jumped instead. I got that one mixed up with the other one. Damn, 10 off. Of course, like one of the last ones I gotta do is like really hard to do. God damn it. I was jumping around too much. Ah! These jumps are gonna get me. Damn it. Wait, what? I swore I hit that. I swear I hit that jump pad. Alright, finally got it. Oh boy. I gotta say, I catch my breath there for a second. Alright, this blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe SBO uses to knock Sonic unconscious. Oh, so mean. Sonic might just be knocked out. I'm unsure, he's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, the blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shit, that's a good point. Patel's was on to something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. He took the hidden passage back, he'd end back in the library. Now I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The arms? Train map? This one? I don't think this is the right direction. What evidence shows another route SBO could have used to move Sonic? Broken arm? No, okay, not that. The blueprints? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer to Fink Nightmare Fink. Oh god, why do you have to say Fink? Oh, for fuck's sake. Big oof. Let's try another try. Oh, why Sonic, or why Tails? Oh, damn it. They need to stop throwing those, like, breakaway forward plans. Alright, let's try this again. Why? Why? You tell me big oof one more time, I swear. Oh, wait, wrong way. Damn. No, I went the wrong way. I keep thinking it's that one that I gotta hit, but it's the other one after that. And goddamn it, that's the one I needed to hit. Okay. 20 times the charm. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like I said, 20 times the charm. You got it. Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car that goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of lawn attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word! There's a path back there and a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both can fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? This? You know, to think about my argument. You could do this, Nightmare. You could do this. Oh boy. That's like the one word I do not like to hear. Damn it. I was doing so well too. I hate these things sometimes. Yeah, I think I've messed this up. Yeah, there's no way. 44. Not enough rings. Damn it. No! Ah, I fucking hate those. They just like add to the pure chaos that this is. Yeah, now I fucked that up at the very beginning and we're hitting that trap and then not making that jump. I'm getting a little too impatient with it. It's making me like fail. What? That hit me? Alright, I got this. No, I say that and I jinx myself. I had 61 that time too. Yeah, no. It's just like it gets intense. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I didn't get that one. I kept missing so many of the rings. Let's try this again. Yeah, just fuck it. I already fucked it up at the beginning. I got mad. I'm mad I fucked it up. Again, I just take that L. It's like as soon as I hit that that messed up part right there. Just again, just fucking hell. Oh man, my spacebar hates me sometimes. That's what it is. Blame it on the spacebar. And as soon as I say that, that happens. Alright. Damn it. These are getting hard. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but like constantly dying. That's all you hear me just crap about. Damn it. 8 off. This one's hard. I just want to get past this part. That's all I want to do. I fucked up. This last one's hard. I'm hoping this is the last one. Fuck it. Yeah, I already fucked up. Oh my god. Can I just skip this part? Yeah, I fucked this up. Oh my god. They make it really hard to get 70 coins. Oh my... Damn it. We're gonna be here all day, guys. We're not finding out who killed Sonic. Because I keep fucking up. Jesus. Yeah, not enough. Son of a bitch. If I hadn't gotten hit, I probably would have made that. No! Fucking damn it! Oh, jeez. I got like I got to like add $1 to the swear jar with this. Alright, thank you, the Lord, and goddamn. Oh shit, okay. Sweaty fingers. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms has actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dying car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten to him. Interesting theory tales, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tells, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO. Well, then he's in trouble. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes. I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you. That makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Yeah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? And that way the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everybody's alibi, and one clearly stands out as the weakest, I believe it's clear to be everyone. They could only wait. They could have words. They could only. I'm just like flipping my words here. They can only have been one person. It was you, SBO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh boy. Wait, what the hell? Hey, Sonic! Hey, guys! Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's not lethal poison. You'll be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. A what? Sonic, are you alright? Feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But he was telling me I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, there's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right, as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was a blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop, what are you doing? I knew something was wrong. I stood up. The arms came for me next. And I spin dashed right through the arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do anything this poisoned. But another arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gone so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games work. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It just makes a belief game no one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use a blow dart on Sonic Station. The conductor car is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. I'm sorry, the murder of Sonic? Hey, J-Dot, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, you read that right. I think somebody else left that message there. I think I know who's behind this. Let's go ahead and do this real quick too. Give you a shout out. If you guys haven't checked out J-Dot, please do. Great content creator right here.
Bits.
Who made this game? Oh, it's made by Sega. It's on Steam for free. It's basically like a murder mystery, like kind of Clue, with also kind of I guess like Ace Attorney as well. That's what kind of like I'm kind of getting like a vibe off of.
To whoop some ass.
But yeah, it's free. It's free on Steam if you want to check it out. I'm having fun so far. Yeah, they released this the day before April Fool's. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic Station, the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Eggman. You know, Dr. Robotnik. I'm pretty sure that's who's behind this. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Nightmare, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? The train itself, maybe the conductor? According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. Maybe it was, you know, to look like that? I doubt he attacked himself on purpose. While it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. I believe something's orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a Batnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Oh boy. Come out and show yourself. Amy? It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it. Oh god, Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on. There's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. You're just going to smacking on the train. What was that? Oh boy. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Robotnik. I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Eggman, you know? What'd you two do? Is that the conductor? Hey, conductor, how's it going? Here, I could get him down. Don't touch him. Okay. Is the train talking? Of course I could talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman. After I deliver your annoying parting right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the rope and rails like we always planned. Where are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Oh boy. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sonic? Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. I don't like this. No, 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 no. I can't keep my footing. Uh-oh. Did I just faceplant? Did I just get knocked out? Am I back in the dining hall? A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails. Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. Seems like the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? Oh, doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have to have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Let's leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. My goodness, this door is daunting. The train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor car. Let's see if I can spin dash. Can't solve all our problems. Take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy for now and keep looking around. There must be another way to open the door. Like a switch, classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that require a switch? Ah, man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. We never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train's company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Oh shit! Hey, Gray! Thank you for the raid, man! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's the stream? How's Atomic Heart? Hey, hey. Maybe I'll just give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's the game? It was a trip. Look at the kitty. Look at Draco. CB kitty. Well, thank you for the raid. Aw, look at the yawn. No, I love that kitty so much. I love kitties in general. Sorry, I was just distracted by cuteness.
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot! That sounded so fake! Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
I also added this recently too. I also forgot I had this from Genshin Impact. You might like. I forgot I had this. I'm glad the stream went well. I think it, did you finish the game, Atomic Heart? Just look up random green screen stuff on YouTube. That's one of the things I do in my free time. Yeah, I was just like looking up random like Genshin Impact like green screen stuff, and I came across that. It's basically the Shia LaBeouf like just do it meme. I don't know if this is still a thing. Is this still? No. I thought that might have been still a command, but I think I took that off. I have this too. You like identity?
What is that, Rolf? The hat of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
Yeah, do you live in a cave?
All is forgiven.
But this is for you as well, since you just came in here. This is for you. Yeah, me too. One of the greatest cartoons ever. Next, like the Billy and Mandy. Alright, what do we got here? Got a napkin. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Huh. Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Sonic. Alright, what do we got? How do we get out of here? Thank you for the alert. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Hey, Boo Boo! Holy shit! Thank you. Just popping in to wish everyone a nice Monday. Hold on, I got this for you, Boo Boo.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
It's so great to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Still have a command for you. Give you a hug as well. It's great to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Boo Boo. Police, yes. Oh shit. It's Eggman. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh ho ho. You spiky blue pest. Seems you finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You own the train? You created this train? He owns a locomotive. Yeah, just storming into the stream I lived. Yeah. I'm glad to see you again, though, Boo Boo. What else we got here? What else we got? Commands. I'm trying to remember. I think this was a command. Cover your ears. Sorry about your ears if you had your headphones in. What else do I got? Now I got one more on my sleeve. Kenji's. Kenji's got one.
I have a name, you know. It's Tanjiro Kamado. All right, Gunpachiro Kamapoko. I'm gonna bring you down. Who are you talking about? You, of course.
Talking about you, of course. Boy. You on this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Excuse me, what? Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement is well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build an Eggman land, those problems would need sorting out. Come again? So I occasionally got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. Just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg? Dr. Predictable? People fear giant spears. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems he managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Batnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision. Report to me if any of you happen to board. The train's capability of the intellectual words, I'm just butchering that, thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my Batniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of Batniks. First, to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Dot? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. Alright, dude, get lost. Heh, ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. Am I at the fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. When negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Huh, okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, let's be through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. I'm pretty sure that didn't work. Or it did? Wow, with one big windup, Sonic Spin Dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do this. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car. To end this mystery. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my rings could give me an extra boost to speed. If I grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Oh boy. I didn't get enough rings. I hate that they're gonna have me do this. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, I didn't hit spacebar. Or I didn't hit it fast enough. You guys are really enjoying watching me die here a lot. Wait, what? I hit space. I swear I did. I messed up there. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I messed this up. Yeah, these can get tough a little bit. I was 10 off. Trying to see if I can save because I haven't saved in a minute. Alright, we got it, finally. Just took a little practice. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Alright, next one. Oh god. I was 4 off. Not fast enough, or not enough rings. Not enough. Come on. Come on, Nightmare, you can do this. You got this. Oh, well, wasn't expecting that. Poor judgment on that jump. Oh my god, that jump right there is gonna get me killed. That jump pad thing. I'm just not gonna try that again. Hey Toasty, oh shit. Ah no, good morning. Hold on. Just a little crazy right here. Oh, damn. Alright, hold on. So bad at Sonic, me too. I'm just gonna take a break real quick so I can give you a shout out. How's it going, Toasty? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. You guys have checked out any of these awesome streamers that are coming in to chat, please do. You got Toasty in here. We got J Dot, Gray, Wicked, Spork was in here, Woe was in here, Tiny, Boo Boo. Again, awesome streamers in here. All should check them out. He said that's an old clip. See what happens. We'll see what happens if I shout myself out. I know I probably shouldn't because I'm a streamer, but I'm just curious what clip it's gonna play.
No.
Oh, this is an old clip right here.
Doing that. Oh, wait, I just got a reward for what?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember which one that is.
I got it ends today. Yeah, it's like an old clip right here. Like old. That was like when still when Terra was going by Go Ask Fulcrum instead, Terra Fulcrum. But yeah, I just went ahead and turned it off because it ends today, like less than 24 hours, so go ahead and continue this, watch me die. I have to like reset because it kind of put me in like at the worst time. Yeah, just lost all my rings there. Alright, I'm gonna have to readjust myself in the seat. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Monday's going well, Toasty. Yeah. Oh my god, why did I... Yeah, I messed this up again too. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a really busy weekend, so I'm debating if I'm going to stream or not. If you need to take the day off, then you can take the day off. I haven't streamed since last Monday. Oh yeah, there's that too. Oh god. Oh my, yeah, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. You know what, just jump me off. Yeah, just send me off. Lay me down. And something roses, you know how that song goes. It's like anxiety-inducing now doing this. Oh my god. Ah, I was free off. Are you kidding me? You gotta love Mondays. Oh, Jeff, thought this game was fake. No, it's free. Wait, what? Why did my jump button not work? I pressed what? I just realized what you were playing. Yeah, no, this is a real game on Steam. It's free. I've been, oh my god. I've been enjoying it, but also hating it at the same time. This is like the main reason I hate this game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, but this game's free. It's on Steam. Kind of has like a was it Ace Attorney vibe to it. Oh, finally we got it. I was like, I had to like not pay attention to the count because like that was messing me up. Because I was like, I gotta hit 55. I gotta hit 55. Y'all came for us. Of course. Let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. Our reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh god, now I gotta do this again. I gotta keep doing this until I get everybody off the train. I went the wrong way. Yeah, let's just restart. I get my bearings, as you know. Oh, I don't know why space bar jumped that. Oh god. Oh my god. No! I believe in you. Well, I appreciate the gesture, but I fucked that up. I just kept hitting the spikies. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think I know which way I gotta go. Like, I think I gotta do down the middle this time, not to the left. Are you kidding me? 2. Okay, so middle and then right after that one. Okay. Because I think those ones give me like 10, like the little jump things. They're like above them. So that one and this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see? Got it. Just a little practice. Sonic, it's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. You don't want a guy to be too fast, right? We gotta move. You two ready? Always. What's Boogie? Oh boy. Oh no. My arch nemesis is fucking rain from above. Oh shit. Yeah, this one's gonna be more intense because they got that shit falling from the sky. I hate that. Okay, that was a lot easier after that like one attempt. All right, who we got? We got Shadow. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Holy trap! Why is it just me that like Sonic's moving really? Oh god! Hey Kate, everybody's coming in today. How's it doing? How are you? I'm suffering over here. I got Sonic dying so much. Alright, let's go. I'll give you a shout out too. I'm good, just finished university, so thought I'd pop in for a bit. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's salt.
Fucking hell, that's
Oh god, Phasmo. It's been a minute since I played Phasmo. And I know Jesus probably isn't here, but gotta give him a shout out too and do his command. Ooh, some Halo. Oh, he's got the sword. He's gonna get. He's gonna get.
To the Zim. To the Zim.
Oh no.
To the Zim.
That was fun. That was fun to watch. Oh my god. Go Jesus, go. Jesus went back to work today. Yeah, I think he mentioned that in my DMs, like on Discord. Give him a hug while he's not here too. Hope he's doing well at work though. Really proud of him because it's way too much exercise. What kind of work does he do again, if you don't mind me asking? I forgot. It's been a minute since I asked him like what kind of work he does. I know he's been working there for a while, right? Oh yeah, child practitioner. I don't know. All right, we broke through. Sonic, you're here. This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. He looks after kids and plays football. That's nice. Time to finish this. Alright, can we stop this train? Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Don't turn us into robots. Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all? Oh, to the future? I've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. Must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it. Everyone, get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh boy. Time to stop the train. Oh god, wait, I have to race against the train? Oh yeah, this is interesting. What in the hell? They're popping up like daisies. I didn't get enough coins. They're just popping up everywhere. Oh, wait, what? I jumped too early. That's what it was. Wait, was the train being nice and backing up for me? It looked like the train was backing up for a second. It is trial and error, guys. Just trial and error. I will say I have died a lot in this game. Jeez, they're popping up like daisies. No, I jumped to... yeah, poor Sonic. I'm killing Sonic so much. Every time I kill Sonic, it's like something else dies in the world, basically. That's basically what's going on. It's funny, I've never been good with a Sonic game, just like Toasty mentioned. I keep jumping too early. There's like that big gap there, and I keep jumping way too early. I mean, it's because I'm like getting like PTSD with these things like popping up like daisies just out of nowhere. No, I did it again. It's like I have a habit of pressing the space bar. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this, finally! None of you can possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring, you just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you, that's messed up. Shut up, just shut up. Oh boy, here we go. Round 2. Oh god. Oh god, why did I have to add the dropping balls? What the? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh man, you had to like add like a fireworks show. Alright, there we go. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh god, round 3. Holy... Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get this. There's... Oh, never mind, I did. Conductor, you promised me. You promised me. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor. We really want this to stop this train. Oh boy. Are we gonna derail this train? Is that what's about to happen? Oh! Okay, was not expecting that. Oh shit. Okay, this got a little... Oh my fucking lord. They fire lasers at me? Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm panicking here. I'm panicking here. No! I jumped. That got a little tense. I'm not gonna lie. Was not expecting the train to jump in front of me on the path. I didn't get enough. I had enough the last time, pretty much, but I jumped. I fell into the gap, into the emptiness, into the void. Wait, what? Why did my spacebar not work? Oh my god. No! Damn. Not enough coins. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. There's a lot of trial and error. Alright, we got enough this time. Alright. Come on, train, die. Just die. Come on. Just knock yourself out of it. Oh, there's the power source. He do be running. A flicky. This is just like the war card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Wait, what are we about to do? Oh shit. I lost too many coins back there. Yeah, there's like wanted to make this more intense, I guess. No, I jumped. Come on, guys, we can do this. We can do this. It's just a train. What? Right into the balls. Right into the balls. Damn. Not enough. Getting close, getting close. Wait, what? I didn't hit the... Yeah, I already lost this. I'm hitting all these... I only got 32 coins. Yeah, was not making that. I already messed this up. Just gonna take that L because I already messed it up at the very beginning. Just gotta reset. I jumped. I need to stop doing that. Oh boy. I have a habit of jumping. No, my God. 79. You guys are gonna keep watching me fail. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this game, apparently. I'm never good at a Sonic game. Even though I go free to play one like this, such as this. Yeah, I fucked it up. Booey. Man, I hate that I jump. I hate that I jump. And I messed up. Like, this one is hard. Why did it have to make me fight a train? Oh, thank God. Just one over. I almost fumbled the ball there. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to do it again. Just be the winner to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How? How dare you? Oh, God. Just fucking die, Ray Train. Just die. Fucking take the L already. Take the memo and go. I don't wish to fight you no more. Oh my God. Why has it gotta be so intense? I feel like there's like somebody decided, oh yeah, Mario Maker. Let's make it like a thing of that, but Sonic. Make it fucking impossible. Like 69, really? I gotta hit 100 rings. This game is like punishing me. Oh my... I fucking hate the jumping system that I have implanted in my brain. That I feel like it's necessary to jump. My God. Can this train fuck off? I just want to derail this train. Just bury a whole grave for this damn train. Yeah, I definitely did not win this one. I had like less than 30. Not enough coins. I know. Not enough rings. They really expect me to get 100 coins, and that's the crazy thing. How do you expect me game to get 100 coins or rings? And I jumped at the wrong part. Okay, I see that I might have to get the one on the, like, right for that. Or, well, that one, I mean, in the middle. Oh, thank God. Thank God I hit that thing. Alright, let's go. You and me. Just die. Please. No. No. No! No! That's a lot of O's. I'll grab the flicky. We got a problem here, I think. Oh, it's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Oh, damn. Okay, Amy. Just Ohio State trained this derailment, I guess. Well, there goes the train. Pretty sure... Are you sure nobody was inside the train when you did that? Oh, boy. Look at this. There's some fan art of this, isn't there? Some really... necessary Sonic fan art. Also, don't ever Google search Sonic fan art. Do not do it. I swear, do not fucking look it up. Do not look it up. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. I'm pretty sure you derailed the train. It's pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Oh God, it's still alive. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Wow. Okay. This thing was still drivable? What the hell? I have questions. Alright. Getting off the train. We did it. Oh, we did it. Start seeing the Dora Explorer song. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here quick. We leave for Spognia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation is something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. Script has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. Involved with the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where did he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Oh, birthday cake. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. Right from the start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personality is a word. Love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Aw, you guys. I almost got murdered by a lonely train. But, I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't even leave me. You guys won't ever leave me. What dream of it? Let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everybody. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. Goddamn Shadow. I guess he's optimistic. Oh, well, here's Eggman. Let's go, Dad. Oh, God. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbit, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck, or the angry one. Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! Oh, God. I love this game. That's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Tangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Since he realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job, stuck with the gig. Oh yeah, no, I definitely quit my damn job. And then practiced my singing, won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Yeah, I went to space. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to say a big thank you for stopping in and watching me die a lot as Sonic the Hedgehog. It was fun. I do appreciate everybody came in, waiting for the biddies, great for the raid, Sport, Whoa, Tiny, Toasty. Let's see. There's Vase in here, Kate. Try to make sure, J Dot, Boo Boo. Let's just go ahead and give a shout out to everybody that came in.
Look at this. Look how he's dressed. This who he said.
Oh yeah, there's Bunny too. Oh yeah, I remember this clip.
Yes, I chased him down. Shooting his body. On fire. And launch your
What?
That the entire time?
Yeah, it was a map. Hmm?
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, no, 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 buddy. Don't you dare. Or have you already done it? Hmm.
Alright, guys. Just let the credits play out while these shoutouts also play out. Again, you guys should definitely check out all these awesome streamers that came in. I want to say a big thank you again.
Daddy.
Oh god, I remember this clip. Oh no, Toasty.
How's your day been going, Daddy?
You ain't looking nothing. I will be there.
Pretty good. That's good to hear, Daddy.
What the hell?
Someone's gonna poop.
Oh boy, Colt Wham. I need to play that game again. That's a fun game.
I'm trying to see if anyone poops.
I'm blaming this running Dom.
So I can left click this and it just goes faster. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
Look, it looks just like you, Dom. Damn it. They had a beard. Yeah, my natural.
This llama's gonna be like the death of me. Oh my god.
Yeah, it says Happy April Fools at the end. I love it.
Ha! Yes.
Alright, again, that was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Again, just gonna let these clips play out. I already know who I'm gonna rate out to, but just letting these play out real quick. And thank you again, like I said, everybody showed up.
Further down.
And again, Gray for the raid, and Wicked for the biddies.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Cruel World.
Oh boy, some Destiny too.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alright, so I'm putting out the raid messages. The first one is for those that are not subbed, or that, I mean, the ones that are subbed, and then the second one's for those that aren't subbed. You guys want to copy and paste that for the person I'm about to raid out to, and I'm going to give them a shout out to. Who I'm going to be shouting out, or who I'm going to be raiding out to, is Roland Dave. Let's see what is he streaming. I know he's streaming Dead by Daylight. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. Goofy, what are you doing?
What is he doing? Is he
Goofy?
Hello? Are you jerking off?
Oh my god. Gotta love it. Anyways, this is who we're gonna be raiding out to. It's Roland Dave. He's doing DBD right now. Great content. Pretty wholesome. Guys are gonna love him. Sure of it. But as always, I want to say thank you, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Hopefully streaming tonight after work. If not, it'll be later in the week. But until then, I'll see you guys later, and you guys have a great rest of your week.